close that. Let's see. Hey, Brennan, how you doing? Okay. All right, I think I'm ready now. Let's see. I'm gonna unload the trailer or the thing here. Let's go see what all we have to do. So this one needs to be planted. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Been busy today with the neighbors and stuff, so just got in just a little while ago and figured I'd get on here and see what all I could get done. Alright, so that's canola. We'll just cut through here. I think I have some sugar beets, maybe. Sugar beets or potatoes that can be harvested. Was able to get a few fields earlier this morning. It may have been late last night, but gotta run down here and check them and see, double check what all I have going on down here. Alright, looks like there's something ready over there, but I don't know if I own that field. Nah, I don't own that field. Alright, so growth. Yeah, we got 40 and 43. And that is both sugar beets. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna come right over here. Now we've got to lease Beat Technology, Ropa. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna lease this. I'm not planning on keeping the stuff for the sugar beets. Maybe later on I might buy some, but as for right now, let's see, that's potatoes, that's beets. Okay, we're just leasing, so I'm not worried about the color. So we'll take and hop in. Oops, I got to pull the menu back up. Steering, toggle steering mode, Control Y. Toggle steering mode. All wheel steering, turn steering, I think. But we're gonna try that. Let's see. Crowd. Let's try the all wheel steering. Right. Here we go, here we go. Let's get this unfolded. Okay. Now, this roll back. Okay, now I think I'm ready. Let's we're just gonna run all over these signs. Well, not quite how I wanted it to work, but it'd be alright. Let's try that. Not quite how I wanted it to go. But we cannot turn this thing around on a dime. So we'll take what we got. Let's see, can we get the last row? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Now, what I think I'm going to do, instead of just trying to make it cut hard, we're going to go back down to the other end and work our way back this way. Let's see, let's get that little bit right there so people's OCDs don't go crazy. Let's see, I got to fill a little vape tank up here. Bear with me just for a minute, few. Now, what we got to do, holy crap, that thing's getting a lot of sugar beets. Now, that was on the right, so we're going to try and get right there. Doggone it. Let's see if I'm situated now. So what we want, get that turned around good. Seems like that's gonna work all right. Now we are rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Boy, it likes cramming into that road, don't it? So what if we just go ahead and turn around and head back the other way? How's that gonna work out? No, not cutting it too sharp. Come on. Let's try that. Right. Back and forth. Back and forth the field like a ping pong table. Just not as fast. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, we're going to do kind of a light bulb here. Go left, swing around, make a big circle. Got to go back a little bit. See? Kind of like a light bulb. That's what I call a light bulb. If you look down, kind of like the shape of a light bulb. Yep, yep. Okay. Now these are about the one width. So we'll go down the bottom. Hopefully this will be our last set of passes. Hey, hey, Harley. How you doing? I need to get me one of those, what is it? Little sound things. where I can make a sound of a Harley Davidson revving a motor. Could take and record my own. Make a little button when Harley comes in. Whoa, whoa, what's going on? That would be cool. How's Harley doing today? Hey, check this out. I don't know if you can see up there, but I'm actually going real time. I'm not doing 28 days, but I'm actually doing real time. Okay, let's pick that up. Oh no, we got to, let's see here. Select tool. There we go. There we go. I think this build right here is not going to be as easy as the other. Did I get it? No, there's another one missing right there. So what we'll do, we'll reset our strip. Then what's the point if you're not doing 28 days? Well, because I'm not waiting an entire year to be able to do my crops. Because if I keep it on 1 day real time, it would probably take me 2 to 3 days to actually go through 1 day in the game. So if you figure 6 months of 28 days, it would probably take an entire year to get through one season. No, that would not be the same as that, Hardy, because not everybody likes to go hunting. You don't have to kill the animal to enjoy eating it. Just saying. And what was his name? Oh gosh, who was it? Well, Gene Simmons likes meat, but I don't. He probably doesn't go killing animals. Yes, I said that. Oh God, what was his name? Did all the love songs. Come to find out he was writing them for a guy. Hey Julia, where have you been hiding at? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the lovely Julia. I've had some family stuff going on, been a hard week. Oh, I hate to hear that. Um, we had some real life stuff going on today. I wasn't able to get into Bruce's stream, which sucked. But yeah, real life has its way of stepping in and saying, "Hey, you're gonna do something else today." So, and it wasn't nothing bad for us today, not really. Other than um, well, Sandy and her mom was kind of leaning on each other today. Was part of it, being there to support each other, and the other part, was spending time with our neighbors. And then we got, let's see, Sandy's off the next 2 days, so I'm pretty sure we're going to be going and picking up her mom and going out to eat or something, get her out of the house, and something like that, probably tomorrow or Wednesday or maybe both days. Who knows? Um, okay, let's go up to the top, and then we'll start going back and forth. See how that does. Hopefully I won't miss any. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna be good. So did console get any good mods today? I know there's a bunch of stuff come out today. I'm about at the point where I'm going to sift through my stuff and decide what mods I want to keep and what direction I want to go as far as the longevity of my gameplay. Mods I want to keep, and deciding whether I'm going to try and use old equipment or new equipment or red, green, blue, orange, purple, whatever. And if noises of my steering wheel is getting on anybody's nerves, I apologize. I'm giving my steering wheel a hard time right now. DLC pack. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. Was it Caberlin? One of the ones that has mowers and stuff like that in it. I did I got the fast baler. Now I actually have. Hey Mateo, how you doing? I actually have some silage bales that are fermenting. There was another mod. It was a script mod that I got will allow me to cut grass whenever I want. As long as the grass is, in its first stage of growth or whatever, I can cut it. Now, you don't get as much yield or whatever, but I also have a mod to compensate for that. Fast baler only do wrapping. No, you could turn. If I'm not mistaken, you could turn the wrapping off. If you got hay, yeah, if you got like hay or straw, I think it'll pick it up. It's not just grass. But if you are picking up grass, it'll wrap it. And I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that you can turn the wrapper off. As a matter of fact, we'll check. We'll go check that. We'll go find some grass to cut somewhere. I don't have much left to be done right here, so it wouldn't be no problem to go check that. I'm gonna make a lot of money off of this right here. But I downloaded a mod off of King Mods that it's increased yield. So some of the stuff you get up to 10 times as much. Some of the stuff you only get like 2 or 3 times the amount. You can't turn the wrapping off, but it will bale hay and straw. Okay. So there should be. Let me turn that off. If you look, Mateo, if you go into your keybinds, and I like to do it on game control, scroll all the way down to the bottom, and this is where your script stuff is. Vehicle control add-on, mobile workshop, radio, vehicle lights, vehicle gearbox, camera, game, placeable, crane, vehicle front loader, vehicle work. So there is not a section for the baler. There is a baler that I had in FS19. Other is build mode, vehicle driving. I don't think it would be in here. But there are And at some point there will probably be a baler that will come out that'll have that. Favorite baler, let me tell you, I'm very happy that it's back. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and see where is the best place for sugar beets. I don't always adhere to this, but sometimes I do like to check sugar beets. 403 Feed Grain South. I'm not going to Goldcrest. Johnson's Farmers Market. Any minute, mine Ed Mo. Tag it. Now, where we got to go? Back there. Okay. Let's see. There's a road over there. Let's go cut down. See if we can't get over to that road. You don't have the menu, the keybinds. You don't have keybinds on the PlayStation. That's weird. The consoles might not be capable of what do you call it? Assigning, or the game may not be set up for like keyboard as far as the consoles. I know some games you can play with a keyboard. Um, we can do that on Xbox as well, but I haven't checked. You just found a large McCormick. Right on. What side did you find the large McCormick? I'm debating about whether or not, um, if I'm going to worry about where the mods come from as far as what site. And I got in a little bit of a conversation with Farmer Klein yesterday while he was streaming, and the house that we liked on FS19 got converted. Which house? There's several houses. Mod Network. Okay. Mod Network is one of them that they kind of slacked up on on whether or not they checked integrity. All right, I appreciate it, Hardy. I don't have Discord turned on right now, but I will catch it when I get done. Um, I'm kind of. I'm gonna say this about mods. If modders are not going to worry about the integrity of the game and use the mod hub, then I'm not going to worry about the integrity of the modders' mods. I'm not going to worry about if somebody else took and uploaded it to a site and getting credit for it, if they're not going to worry about putting it on the mod hub. I'm debating about that. How do I like this map? I like this map, Mateo. There's also another map, a Czechoslovakian map, that I really like, and it's not an edit of any of these. And then there is an edit of the hot balloon map that the what do you call it? It has some really cool features on it. Really cool features. So, like the big cow farm, the big cow pen that has the what do you call it? The robot feeder. The normal one in game, you cannot take bales of straw or hay, whatever. It has to be loose items. as far as the feed. So that guy that edited that map, when he put it on the map, he edited it to where it will take bells also. Which little things like that that's really cool. So we played on. I played on it the other night for a little bit, kind of checking it out. It's pretty neat. So anyway, me and I was in Farmer Klein's stream and something got said about autoloaders, and they were like, "Yeah, finally an autoload trailer came out," and I was like, "Dude, I've already got 4." And somebody asked me where I got them, and I told them. I said, I got it from Farm Simulator 22 mods. And Farmer Klein lit up and was talking about how that site was the #1 site for people taking other people's mods, uploading it, and taking credit for it. Right? Um, I'm just here to play the game and have fun. I don't want to spend 2 or 3 hours trying to dig through people's Facebooks or what would be considered legitimate sites, because if you don't know who originally made mods or whatever like that, I'm just not going to spend the time. I do like the McCormick tractors. Harley kind of turned me on to them. Um, I like the McCormick tractors. But so Farmer Klein was telling me that and then the Mod Network was another one that used to be good, but they've kind of slacked up on checking integrity. I just don't want to spend a whole lot of time digging through all these different sites to get stuff because some modder is pissed off at Giants and they don't want to use the mod hub, or Giants did them wrong or whatever. I just want to play the game. So I kind of, in one aspect, I could kind of care less about whether or not where I get the mods from. That's about the bottom line. Um, like Shandy Boys and Bex, if I see their stuff on a website that I know it shouldn't be on, I'll say something to them. But all these other people that just, I don't know, nitpicky, I guess. So I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to go through all my mods and worry about it or not worry about it. Okay, the green light went away. Cool. So now we have to go back and we're going to check out the baler. Is that right? The baler. So, and if people don't like where I get the mods from or whatever, then so be it. I keep an eye out on custom modding, but I know they use the mod hub. Alien Jim uses the mod hub. Let's see. Okay, use mods. I'll check their stuff, but it is what it is. So enough about that. We're going to go check out a baler. We got to stop and pick up my tractor. And I'm going to go ahead and return this because those 2 fields are done. I don't know if I'm going to run any more sugar beets or not, so we just leased it. Just leased it for the time being. Can I count it in there real quick? So let me show you something that's pretty interesting to me. Bruce, I'm pretty sure it's Bruce. You see that little trailer right there? Or not the trailer, that little bridge right there? Bruce has a game save that doesn't have that bridge. Or this green bridge is right over here. Let me get rid of that menu. You see the green? See the green bridge right there to the left? He don't have that one either. Am I excited for No Man's Land? Yeah, I agree with you, Julian. Um, so, and there's so many different modders out there, you know, um, to worry about how many sites you have to keep up with and keep having to check whether or not it's the latest update or whatever. So, leased items, beat technology, return, yes. Okay, we need to, let's see, the large tractor. I need to think about this stuff right here. I got 484,000. So it may be the mower I do next. I need to like I get the money to return stuff, and I will tell y'all. I will give y'all a little tip. All right, for anybody that's on the PC, there is a Demco trailer. It's auto load. That you can use to pick up eggs and strawberry. It'll pick up some bigger stuff also. It's this trailer right here at Demco. If you fill that up with strawberries, let me hit my FPS real quick. It's 60 FPS. If I fill that trailer up with strawberries, my FPS drops down to like 9 and 10. If you do 2 rows, you can keep the FPS, I think, around 40, which is okay. So if anybody downloads auto load trailers for like the factory production, whatever, keep that in mind with that Demco. My honest opinion so far, I haven't tried the ones that came out today or this evening, whenever they came out. I saw some more. There's about 3 or 4 more that popped up today. This little blue trailer right here, so far that's the best auto load trailer as far as like picking up these pallets right here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, what we're gonna do the baler. Is that right? Baler. Yep, there it is. So I guess we need to go mow something. Now I wonder if I just sleep through the day and we get this to grow, we could mow it, and I think that's what I might do. We're gonna try that out. Greenhouse pallets in general are causing lag. Yeah, so I know it kind of sucks, but if you don't carry this stuff yourself, you lose a lot of money. And this one greenhouse is a XXL, right? Double extra large. So it is like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4 large greenhouses put together. Okay. That makes a lot of strawberries. Matter of fact, it actually makes more than I care to deal with, to be honest with you. But if I let this thing fill up or go crazy, and then I go in here, right, and put this on selling, man, you lose so much money. But I don't know. I kind of like that, and um, I can take it right up there. This is a little what do you call it? This is a fast food restaurant, so I can bring them up right here and sell them. And there's a logging mod that came out. I want to see if I can get it and get rid of this tree. Um, but I don't have that mod yet. Because if I could do that, then I could pull. Uh, I could just pull straight through here and kind of angle this way. It would make it so much easier. That sell point or whatever right there is kind of, it's in a bad spot. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go ahead and sleep just for the heck of it, for experimentation reasons. We gonna get our scientist coats on and do some experimenting. All right, and we'll just do one strip. I kind of want to let this grow, to be honest with you. To I want to see how that mod works with the extra yield. So I believe that this grass is only in the first stage. But we'll do this. Come down here. We'll make two passes. We'll spin around and go the other way as well. Oh God, Julia's in here. I gotta get that little piece right there. Love you, Julia. All right. This is just for experimentation purposes. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to have. Let's see. Back out. I need this menu on. Turn off automatic drop. Turn off baler. Turn off automatic drop. Halt. Fold baler. Lift pickup. Open AI worker. Select next tool. Yep. So Julia is 100% correct there, Mateo. You cannot turn off the wrapper. The wrapper that I used, the baler I used in FS19, you you can turn the wrapper off, but this one right here you cannot. Because I actually have a button on my tablet that is one is for the bale wrapper, which turns the wrapper off, and then the other one is for changing the color of the paper. So I would love to be able to go in and edit this to where the bale's like 50,000 liters or something. Joey, if I miss any, I promise I'll get it up. Whoops. See, like right there, I think I missed a little spot. Can you see it? You see that little green spot right there? Alright, it's gone now. There we go. Yeah, I watched DJ Goham when I first started playing FS19. And he was using, as a fast baler, I can't remember how much it held. It was probably just 4,000 liter bales, right? But that thing, like, it wrapped it in like a half a second and dropped it. It was, that thing worked so fast. The only bad thing about it is that when it was dropping the bale, it would miss the grass. So there we go. We have two more bales. I do have super strength, so I can pick up the bales and pallets. I cannot pick up the equipment, which it kind of drove me crazy in let's see, where's that at? This one is the silage full? Silage ferment. So these are ready to be sold, I guess. Sorry, I had to lean up, which put me closer to the mic. And you're welcome, Mateo. I don't mind helping anybody out, or I don't mind experimenting, whatever. So we can sell the silage. You know what? No, screw that. We'll go get that little trailer. Where's the other one at? We'll go get that little trailer, and we'll be legit about how we bring these up here. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could kick them and make them roll, right? I would accept that more than picking them up. I think that would be cool. Alright, so I don't want to use the big tractor. Where's my... I don't know if it's a McCormick or a Massey. It's hooked up to the thing. So here, we'll do it this way. We'll go sell... Oh, it's not hooked up. Massey Ferguson. We'll go sell the silage. Right? Let's see here. Wrong button. Let's go see what kind of money we get for this silage. Animal, the complex. I don't think I can take a bale of silage in there. Alright, we'll carry this one in there and see. I don't think it'll take the bale. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure this will not take the bales. Ooh, cut open the... No. Alright, whatever. I've never done that before. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this a legitimate way. That looks pretty cool with it being brown like that. Alright, where are we at? Silage. So, complex, biogas plant, animal dealer. We're going to go to the animal dealer. Tag, untag. Alright. That's going to be up there where I normally go for my grain and stuff. And we'll take the shortcut. Over the highway and down the road to the animal dealer we go. Pinch your nose and stomp your toes and forget about all your woes. Sorry, y'all. I'm just being silly. All right. Let's go sliding in this way. Now. Large McCormick. Okay. So now what do we do? What do we do now? What do we do now? I don't know how much money we just made, but it was enough. That's pretty cool. Come on, fold up, fold up, fold up. Have to lower it down. See, I'm not used to using loaders like this. I'm used to using the auto loaders. I know some people don't like it, but here's my thought. When I was younger and I helped out with people with doing hay here in the Carolinas, and still around in this area, they have the smaller bales that they pick up and throw onto a trailer, and then you'll have somebody on the trailer that'll take and stack them. Right? I don't see anybody playing the game where they pull up with a tractor, jump out, grab a bale of straw, throw it onto a trailer, and then jump up there and stack it. Right? And I use the auto trailers for production. So if you're driving a transfer truck, semi truck, and you go somewhere, most of the time the driver does not unload and load the trailer. Some do, but most of the time there's somebody there with a forklift that will unload the trailer. They back up to a dock and all that good stuff. The sheet metal plant that I worked at, we had somebody that unloaded the trailers. If a truck came in late on second shift, usually it was me and one other guy that did the unloading. Because all the guys that would normally do that worked first shift. So I don't mind using all the load trailers, and it just it reverts back to this is a game and it's meant to be fun. So if it's not fun for you, don't do it. Ain't that right? Okay. So I believe what I'm going to do, because this one that's still wrapped, I will be able to look at it and tell if it's fermented or not. So we have 502,000. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, wrong button. How much money do we need to get the cow pen that I want? $722,500. So we still need 200,000. So let's go in here. See if we got any diesel fuel that we can sell, which I'm sure we do. Diesel 135, so that's going to be about 400,000. So selling. We still got 45 minutes to go, so it's going to be a while before that ends up coming in. All right, so let's see. We need to plant. I need to plant. I think what I'm gonna do. Let's see. We'll go get the big case. Go get the big case. Nope. So what I want to do, this is my plan. This grass field right here to the right, I want to use also as part of the farm. I want to put the animals, maybe put the animals right there. I kind of want to organize and move stuff around. Up to this point, all I've done, oh come on, all I have done has been kind of testing stuff out, getting a feel for the game, that sort of thing. So as I progress now, well, my game just crashed. I think I'm going back to 19 until the updates come out. I hate to hear that, Julian. You are one of the reasons that I'm playing FS22. You keep reminding me that it is a new game and that it will get fixed and that they're working on it. So I hate to hear that you're not having a good time with it. Let's see, open cover. You got the power. Start feeling. There we go. But I'm not gonna. I won't hold it against you. Um, I just I feel your pain because I have issues with the game also. Let's see. Go to the next one. We may have to turn around. I think because I'm not getting the. We're gonna have to do a big circle. In the middle, finishing out 3 contracts might be just a little upset. Yeah. I would be upset. I would agree with you. And it's I'm gonna tell you what, it has tried my patience because when things go wrong, it's easy to say, okay, I'm going to screw this, I'm tired of it, whatever. It's easy to say that. Right? And I've wanted to throw in the towels, right? But I put that challenge. I kind of did like a little challenge. I didn't officially make any rules or whatever, but I have a couple things about uh, working it out, right? Something like that. I can't remember what I actually called it, but it was working through the pain kind of thing, like making the best of it. That's what it was, making the best of it. Right? Okay, we got a shitty game. How can I manipulate the game to where I can be satisfied playing it? That has been my goal. Hey Groot, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, give it up for the lovely Farmer Groot. If he was a stripper, that's how they would introduce him to the stage, I believe. Oh, no, 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 no. Turn that off. So we're going to move the grass over to this field. Ah, I done screwed up right there. Hey, actually, no. I can fix it. Watch this. Grass right over top of it. Yeah. Holy cow, that's going through the seat. You're welcome. Groody booty. Ah, that's funny, Hardy. Love it. Holy cow, that's eating up the damn seeds. Maybe it uses so much because it grows back. What do you think? Man, I'm not. That's 19,000 liters. I'm not even going to finish this field. Oh my God. You're robbing me blind. And look, it's just sitting there. Oh, this thing's broke. Something's broke. Holy crap. Hey, you know what? I don't care. And I'm going to tell you what, because this is going to grow back. And we will have to see how it does. It may be that mod that I'm using. Could be. We'll have to try it out on a different product. The fertilizer's not getting eat up like that. So why would the... Okay, y'all hold on a second. I got to see something here. I have another mod. Y'all bear with me for a minute. Save the game. Quit the game. I got to try something here. So let's go to main. We're gonna do be right back. Just so y'all ain't staring at a black screen. Quit. Alright. Let's go to mods. Mods. And let's see, date modified. Grass mowing. Demco, player walk, enlarged field. Is it this one? Ertrag? Ah, crap. Which one is it? Ford OBS Sword? I think it's that one. Enlarge field yield. So let's put this on the desktop. We'll get it out of there. Now let's go back in, because it could be, it's not activated, but it could be kind of throwing it off. So we're gonna try and do a little switcheroo here and see what happens. Career. I'll be able to tell you right here if I got the right file, and I got the right file. So start. Go back to main. Whoops. Go back to main. There we go. Loading. See, the seeds, the uses of the seeds was supposed to be dropped down. That's part of that mod, was that you get more crops and it uses less seeds, that kind of thing. It's kind of cheesy, but the way they have it, I'm not really worried about it. No, that thing is still flying. Alright, so let's do this one more time. We will deactivate this one. We're just going to quit the game. Be right back. Quit. Now, mods. Something is making that thing go out of whack. Oh, no. Oh. Right click. Now I gotta extract all that stuff. Mod description. Nope. Where did it? Surely it didn't put it in the player walk. Nope. What happened to it? Case IH multi-pack. Okay. So let's do one. We're going to slide that over. And we need to bring that one back. Hey, Rusty Money Gaming. Hey, let me ask you something. Have you used the Porsche yet? Continue. We're having technical difficulties there, kind of, sort of, main. We're kind of having technical difficulties. My seed, I don't know what's going on with my seed. Because that thing's only got 17 horsepower. When I told you about it, I didn't know. Is there anything that you can do with 17 horsepower? See, now look at there. If I stop, also, what do you got to do? You got to brake to make that happen? It's just sitting there going through it like it's crazy. That's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me do one other thing. There may be y'all bear with me for a second. I'm so sorry about this. Game settings. That's what I need to look at. Mod settings. Enlarge field. So we're gonna move this out and put it over here as well. Alright, now let's go back in and try it. I'm sure it will pull more than you think. Might have to test that. Yeah. But then not only that, what I'd be concerned about is that if it'll pull more than that, the weight making it want to do a wheelie. The smallest thing I have right now would be a little trailer. And I edited how much it will hold, so it would just be the weight of the trailer that it would have to pull. But would it make the Porsche? Would it make it? What do you call it? Now see, like if I stop, if I'm not sitting there holding a brake, it runs. No, it's not. Okay, so I stop. Holy crap, that's still eating up the seeds though. Alright, let's undo from this one. Let's go get the other seeder and see what happens. No, it does the same thing. Here, I know what to do. We're gonna try one more that's not a mod. Seeders. This right here is not a mod. No, where'd it go? Planters? Oh, I'm not going to be able to do grass with it. Well, that sucks. That's alright. We're going to try. We got to use a cedar. So those are mods. Let's try this one. We'll lease it for now. Riding on two better. Yeah, you're right about that. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and small trailers. As a matter of fact, it's right there. 14 horsepower. 7,500. We're gonna buy it even if all I do is ride around and act like a fool. We'll try that out right now. Still got 30 minutes before my money hits. And I'm not sure if y'all could see way up in the right hand corner of my screen, I have the actual time. That there was a real time mod. When I updated my PC from Windows 10 to Windows 11, it took the time off of my left and right screens, my monitors, to where now I've only got the time on the middle one. So I really like whoever made that mod. I just want to give you a shout out and tell you that I really like being able to oh, I can't hook up to it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this Porsche out real quick. I love how that thing sounds. See, when I saw this in that video, I didn't know that it was from that Revell model, right? And when I saw it, I immediately thought of you. I was like, man, that's got Rusty's name written all over it. And I didn't know much about it, right? So once we somebody made it a mod, so I knew that okay, we can do that. That thing looks just it looks so big, and that's the smallest trailer I got right now. So let's see. What do we want to? I'll buy some seeds, and we'll throw it in the. We need to go find a little hill to climb. $33,000. We can, yeah, we'll go over here. We don't have to go way far. But see, if you hook up to a regular trailer and load it up, that right there is probably gonna make you flip. Maybe we should try it with a regular trailer. Yeah, let's do that. I want to make this a good, like I want to, this is not fair right here. It works for me, but it's not going to work for Rusty because he's on PlayStation. So we'll look and we'll see what the smallest trailers we got. What? I wonder if that subsolar, that 6M subsolar, right? The lizard, if you turn it around backwards, I wonder if it would pull it. That it might look alright on here. Come on now. Come on, why is that not? That's Bex, man. That should hold seed. Well, anyway, we'll deal with that in a little bit. So here's what we're gonna do. Let me get off of here. Bam. Traders. See, that's the smallest. DK115. SEK 802. 2.3 tons. 2.4. 6 tons. 4.9. 4.5. 4.6. What about something like this that's got 4 wheels? 2.4 tons. And that's got 8,000 liters. It doesn't say how much horsepower you have to have. The Ferguson tandem just barely pulls the 6M and 19. Okay. Let's try this one. 2.4 tons. I'll buy it. So when we put 8,000 liters in, this gonna be 8,000. Whatever the weight is, this will be an accurate thing. So we'll see what happens here. Open the cover. Okay. Alright, so we got 8,000 liters of seed. It looks funny. Oh, it looks funny. 12 miles an hour. There, I was going to turn on the cruise control. Set my controller down. There we go. Now we can kind of turn it from the side like that. I love the sound. I love the way it looks. It's pretty cool. So here's gonna be the telltale all right here. It's slipping. All right. Turn, baby, turn. Dwarf the Porsche. Yeah. So if we go up, let's back up. Holy cow. Let's go at an angle, see what happens. Well, it's good to know my ABG's working. It just threw my game down and popped up. I think I can. I think I can. Come on, we're gonna get this. We're gonna find the right angle, the sweet spot. We're gonna find the donut spot. That's what we're gonna call it. The donut spot. Should approach the hillside again, but from what angle? What angle should we approach it? Hey, we're on the road now. On the road again. Alright, what angle? Rusty Money Gaming. We've asked 100 men what would be the best angle to approach it from. Straight at an angle. Alright, so a minute ago with the other trailer, and here's the deal, the other trailer was edited to where whatever got put in the trailer didn't weigh anything. Right? And with you being on console, you won't be able to do that. That's why I changed trailers. So we're 12 miles an hour full speed. Let's see, it gets right there and now it's slipping. I don't know if you can tell. It's still barely moving. See the tire spinning right there. So if I go pick up the other trailer, because it's edited, it'll make it with that other trailer. I mean, as far as pulling something around the yard, you know, it's pulling this trailer okay. Yeah, yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Let's go. We'll unload this here. I bought it. I'm keeping it. There may be something I can make out of it. Alright, now I found a mod. I want you to see this tractor also, if you haven't seen it already. I think it's got more horsepower than the Porsche, but if you don't see it right now, I'm pretty sure you'll like it as well. It's sitting right out here by the barn. Check that out. You may have seen this one. I can't remember how much horsepower this one is though. Alice Chamber. I think you've seen this one. This one kind of acts like it's got to get warmed up. Let's see. We'll buy some canola this time with this tractor. Yeah, I kind of like this tractor right here, man. I like both of them, to be honest. I can always use the canola for making diesel fuel. Start filling. Let's go down. Canola. Yeah, now that's a mod right there. Hopefully, I'd like to see that come to Mod Hub. Like, give us some time and we'll get some. Ooh, that's not pulling it as good. Ooh, we might be in trouble with this one. It's only going 5 miles an hour. Now I wonder if I went in, if I could go in. I can't do it with the Porsche because it's like a DLC or whatever. But this one right here, I wonder if I could go in and bump up the horsepower and it'd do better. I'm gonna say rocks. In FS22, I'm gonna say rocks. Let's see, we'll go right here. It doesn't seem to be as steep. Hey, and that's something to think about, because if the canola is heavier than the seeds, check that out. Check that out. Keep going. Come on. Get you some. First gear. $19. Man, I never paid attention because of the trailers I used. The weight didn't matter. Yeah, the weight didn't matter on 19 for me. It is Groot, but it's cool. It's cool. That's alright. I still got about 15 minutes to kill. You think lime? Julia says lime. So we want to fill it up with lime and see what happens? Let's go dump the canola in here. I think with this, like a tractor like this, if you're just pulling around your farm and you don't have to deal with a whole bunch of hills and stuff like that, I think that Porsche will be alright. And I know Rusty will figure out how to use it. Can you get that tractor on PS4? I wonder. No. This right here is a PC mod right now. The Porsche one, you can. There's a Rusty has a video in his Discord. Yeah, Rusty has a video in his Discord that tells you how to get that Porsche. Was it Mark or Mike that posted that video? Yeah, I love listening to these sounds. That's just cool. See, when it's empty, it'll do the 11 miles an hour, right? And the whole reason I'm gonna tell you the whole reason I got this tractor right here. Mark Thor, yeah. So if you go into Rusty's barnyard chat in his Discord, he's got the barnyard chat. Look, scroll up till you find where Mark Thor posted he posted a little video, or it's not really a video, I don't think, but it's a page that gives you instructions on how to download the Porsche. You can get the Black Anthem, the Zeter tractor, and something else. The black, it's not Finn, is it? Alright, let's go get some lime. And we'll try and take it up that same spot right there. And then we got to get back to testing our seed stuff. Start filling. So lime, probably be best to go backwards. Lime. All right, there's 8,000 liters of lime. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Yep. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. There you go. Now the three, not the Porsche, but the other three I bought, I paid the 99 cents a piece for. I was going to order my game. Well, I ordered it through GameStop, and they told me that it would be a code for the PC, right? And when I went down there, the day it came out, I was supposed to go down there and pick up my disc. I went down there, and this was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and their shipment has not come in yet. And they said it looks, well, it's a physical copy. Oh man, that sucks. I might go, I don't know, I can't go in and edit this one. But that's funny, this one will pull it around the farm, it'll pull it faster. So, let's see, we'll throw the lime in here. We got 9 more minutes. That'll give us time to test out the cedar. Now, it's a chugging. Chugga chugga choo choo. Hey, did anybody watch the DJ Goham's Farm Sim News today? I kind of like that trailer right there. Even though it's only 8,000 liters. I could always go edit one. I'm sure there's got to be a mod of that somewhere. Alright. So we're gonna... Oh, so anyway, back the Alice Chambers tractor. The reason I downloaded that one, Sandy's dad had an old grandfather had an old tractor. It's a Ford, and on FS19, when we found it, we downloaded it, and we took and we always put one on the map somewhere, right? Just Sandy thought it was cool, and you know, it was a way of kind of remembering her. So so far, I don't have the little Ford tractor out, right? We've not found it. So we got the Alice Chambers for now until we get the Ford. But that tractor, I'm gonna tell you, that's a cool little tractor. I don't know if her mom's gonna do anything with it before, anytime soon or whatever. But open cover, start filling. All right, that's gonna be the fertilizer. I bet you this thing's gonna suck up the seeds also. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Start filling. Oh man, this only got 1,600 liters. Where's the grass? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. One of these times you could test out some old farm all tractors. My dad has like 4 of them on his farm. I have a farm all on FS19. And I think it's I'm not gonna swear to it. Uh-oh. This is promising right here. 1,600 liters. Uh-oh. Does it have to be cultivated first? Okay, so it's not doing anything there. It's probably got to be cultivated first. Dig it, doggone, dang it. It's fertilized 50%. So that's all it was doing, was fertilizing it. Okay. We can fix this. I got 3 more minutes. Yeah, I think it was OK Use Mods that did the farm all that I have. Because I'm kind of thinking about doing a game save using old small equipment. Because I think it would help compensate for the amount of time it takes for crops to grow. That's not what we want. Because if you use smaller stuff, right? If you limit yourself, and I know some things you're gonna have to have. You might have to have a medium tractor, maybe a large tractor for some things. But if you could limit yourself to using smaller equipment, it's going to take longer to work your fields and stuff, right? So it may help compensate for the fact of how long it takes for your crops to grow. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Cause like you got the Zetor tractor, you got the Porsche, you got that stuff. If you can keep it to the older style tractors, like, or let's say tractors that don't have cabs on them, right? If you did it without the cabs, you could have older tractors, but then you kind of get up into like the 70s and 80s, where you would have a bigger tractor in case you needed to pull a plow or cultivator or something like that. All right, now that's cultivated. So now let's jump back in this one. I'm afraid that it's not gonna work. Oh God, I hate. Sometimes I do not like the articulating tractors. Oh, that's because my steering wheel. The steering wheel was halfway turned around. I was like, why is it being all crazy? Come on now, open up. There we go. Maybe that button's getting wore out. Okay. Please put some seat down and don't be crazy with it. Oh, now see, that's more like it. Okay. So if we get 10 times the yield off of this, I think I'm going to do away with those mods. I think I'll do away with, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay. So now that worked with this. Have we tried using the big one? Have I tried using the big one since the last time I came back in the game? Ah, crap, I don't have a tractor hooked up to it. I don't know if I tried using the 904. All right, so my money hit. Let me put that back on storing. Diesel. We got seeds, we got lime. Check that stuff out. Where's the diesel? There we go. Storing. All right. Now we have enough money to at least buy the cow point, the cow pen. And from the way that thing is sitting, I think that I have tried it. So we'll see. Let's No, it's going crazy. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're getting rid of that stuff. Yeah. We're going to get rid of that stuff. And we'll go to using this one. I think that's the best way to go about it. Okay. Let's Control C, X, escape. Hey, Brandon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, give it up for the lovely Brennan Gaiman. Okay. So, we've got to... Ah, come on, you stupid. Let's see if we... That's gonna be in the way. Did we miss? Of course we miss you, Brennan. We miss you every time, man. What the heck? See, I love the sound. I love how that sounds too. God, that's crazy. That's some crazy good sounds right there. Okay, now let's drop that down. So we got to go right back over all this stuff. At least what the brown is. Right? So that's getting done right. If we overlap this right here, so that looks different right there because it was done with a different piece of machinery, I think. Let's try and see. Let's see what happens this time. See what happens this time. Okay, so something was different with that. Which is alright. Were you crying? No, I wasn't crying. I didn't miss you that bad. Not bad enough to cry. You know, I am 51. I'm hopping off for the night. I'm tired. Have a good night, Blur. Talk to you later. Groot, you have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. And I really do appreciate it. Alright, so let's do this. Let's what in the world? Why? No field found. Okay. So we're on a section that has already been seeded. So I believe what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We're going to reset, spin around, and we'll hire a driver. And then I'll get this stuff moved and sold. And that's just a crazy amount of seeds that those things are going through. And I'm not sure why it's doing that. So That makes no sense to me. Now the one thing I am thinking, maybe LB X. No, hold on. We need to line it up a little bit better because it goes kind of wonky down there on the end. So we go like that. Is that gonna be good enough? All right. Nope. Come on, man. You got to. Oh, it's not been. Okay. I'm going to get this straightened out. We're going to take, hopefully, no, 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 no. I can do it. I just need to do it this way. All right, so that should take care of those items. We know this one works good. So we're going to do another test. Actually, no, we're not. It's going to be another test, but it's going to be we'll have to do it like in the normal gameplay. No field found. So why? Well, I can't blame this on the game. This is me that's having issues. So it happens to the best of us at times, right? Right. So we're just going to cultivate the whole field. I'm getting ready to put down some. Getting ready to get the cows. Or at least get the cow pen. So I need to Uh, we need to do. Let's see. We gotta have loose silage, right? So what's gonna be the best way to do that? The bunker. I kind of want. There's a fermenting silo. I kind of wouldn't mind getting. Oh no, we can make silage with the one thing I got. Yeah. All right, we'll be good. We'll be good. The complex can make silage. So that's what we'll do there. Okay. Don't run into the other field. Oh, I didn't lower it. I didn't lower it. Okay. Now, let's lower it. There we go. Textures are going to be all out of whack right here. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Alright, so we got grass that we can cut. Does it have to be hay? That's going to be the question. Does it have to be hay? You'd be like, hey, hey, hey. I didn't turn it sharp enough. That'd be okay. I'm not trying to be perfect. So I wonder if Bruce is still in here. He might get in, or not Bruce, but Rusty. I don't know if Rusty's still in here or not. Could would there be an old tractor, big track, like an old big tractor, that would pull like this cultivator or something? Okay, now let's get our rows going. And by old, I mean like antique kind of tractor, you know? Yeah, I still have a lot of work to do. Um, where we took and we did the two sugar beet fields, right? Those need to be redone. Okay, I'm gonna get this little piece right here so Julia don't. Uh, I'm pretty sure that that will change texture. That one little strip has been done regardless of how it looks. That should change texture. Yeah. See, this little strip right here is not. It's not going to change. Cause yeah. So now let's get over here. Line this back up. It's going to be right there. There we go. Still got a lot of work to do. Ran into some snags, but at least want to get done. We'll get this done, and then what I can do is put a worker uh, planting. Hopefully, I've got plenty of strawberries that I could sell for money. Um, it may take a while to earn some money if I need to. I probably have some stuff in the complex by now that I can sell, even though I'm on real time. Um, we'll get this cultivated, get a worker planting this, and then we can go cultivate the other two fields. Um, I think what I'm going to do is try to limit my fields to just using a seeder. That's going to help keep the equipment down on the low. Let's see, it's 8:38, 10:38, 10:38. Wow, it's getting later than I thought. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll finish cultivating this field, and then I'm gonna stop streaming, and the work I'm doing we're gonna do offline. I got to put down the cow barn though. I got to do that before I end the stream. So because that was part of my whole plan. I'm about to spit all over my mic. Um, I feel like I need to do that. This field actually needs to be grass because we're building. We're going to be building in the other one. So now, if we're going to make hay, oh man, what do we do about the hay? What's it going to be like with the hay with how the seasons is screwed up? Alright, maybe I need to make a list of what I need to do. I've got to finish cultivating this. I need to use as little money as possible. So I don't want to. God, I don't know if I want to hire a driver or not. I don't want to just throw down a subsidy sign. Let me check. How much is it? How much is that animal pen? 722,000. I think I'll be all right. We may hire a driver to see it, if it'll work. But I'm gonna finish cultivating it at least. Get the cow barn put down. And this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm at least gonna have 2 cow pens. I may try and do 4 because of how the stuff works. I like doing cows, and if I can keep up with the feed and stuff like that, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be my concentration on here. I really wanna get a handle on the cows and what I need to grow to do whatever. I've got the mod where you're supposed to get 10 times as much yield. Now, if I go back to the other mod, or not mod, yeah. If I go back to using the other mod, I'd rather be able to use the other one if it'll work with that cedar. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So I've got two mods for extra yield, right? One of them is supposed to be straight up 10 times the amount. And then the other one, there's only 1 or 2 crops that gives you 10 times the amount. Some of the crops, it only gives you 2, maybe 3 times the amount. Then there's some that's 4, some that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's kind of like a variety. Not all the crops, they're not all going to give you 10 times the amount, which is the one that I would prefer to use. I would prefer to use the mod that gives you a variety based on what crop you're using. How much extra yield that you get. Hey Bruce, how's it going? Um, yeah. Man, we were spending times with our neighbor this afternoon, and then me and Sandy went out to eat and stuff. And I'm sorry I missed your stream today. I've had a few snags, and I'm trying to get it all figured out. Um, but when I get done with this cultivating, I'm gonna go make a change and then come back into the game. It only takes a minute, but there's I had two cedars that it was using a crazy amount of seeds. I mean, it was just I couldn't make. I had 19,000 liters of seeds, and I couldn't make a full pass around this field right here without running out. Like the headland pass, I ran out of seeds before I got it done. So yeah, we had people come over to look at the house today, and it was nice outside. And I went outside and was talking to my neighbor, and we just kind of hung out. Sandy came home from work. She got on the phone with her mom, and I wasn't going to be like, okay, you need to get off the phone so we can go do something. And I just stayed outside talking to my neighbor, and then when she did get off the phone, we went and got something to eat, and it was a good day. So what I did was I went and I got a cedar that it's not a mod, it's just the in-game Amazon. I don't know if you can see it from here, but this that green one with the yellow lid on it, the yellow cover. And I kind of felt like it might have been a mod doing it, so I switched the mods around. And what it is, I've got two mods that gives you extra yield. I was talking to you about it the other day. One that gives you 10 times the amount. That's the one that I have turned on right now. The other one, I think oats is the only one that gives you 10 times. I think potatoes is like 2 times the amount. Sugar beets might be 3. Some of them's 4, 5, 6. It varies, and I kind of like that instead of just everything straight up giving you 10 times the amount. But I gotta see if I can get it to work right. And I don't know if it was the cedars or if it was the mod causing the problem. So when I get done with this, with cultivating this, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna make the change to my mod folder real quick, and then jump back in the game and try it and see what happens. If the cedar I'm using right now works fine, then I'm gonna try and buy one of the others and see if it changes or if it goes back to the way it was. If it goes back to the way it was, I'm just going to delete the mods and not worry about it. And I need to get a cow barn. I haven't got my cow barn yet, and I've been doing it. I've been at it for 2.5 hours. But I have the money to do it now. Oh, right on. Who's playing? Is Pittsburgh playing tonight? Isn't that who you like? Pittsburgh, is that right? No. Who is it you like? Moo. See, I want to do 4 cow pens, man. Moo. 4 cow pens, and I want to put the manure and the slurry in the middle, like we're at the like have them turned to where their corners match up, meet or whatever, and I want to see if I can get it to do right. Like I'm gonna start off with 2. Okay, so that should be correct right there. We're gonna go ahead and go down this side just to be sure. Um, let's see. Yeah, yeah, like just like we talked about. The Penguins, yeah, Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, because I thought I was talking to you about the only professional game that I've ever been to was the Pittsburgh Penguins and Carolina Hurricanes, and I believe Pittsburgh won. I was too busy eating the good food that they had at the stadium. Man, they had some outrageous, delicious brats, and everything we ate was awesome. So I've got 4. I haven't tried because I noticed there was some more that came out today, right? I haven't tried the ones that came out later this afternoon. Um, but I'll tell you, I can go over there real quick and show you um, what I discovered to be what I think is a better working one. There was a Demco one that holds like 148 pallets of like strawberries. Now I don't have anything else to try it out with. I was just doing the strawberries. It holds like 140 pallets. If you put that many on that trailer, my FPS went from 60 to 9. Right? So this little blue trailer right here, that one right there, I think works the best. That's my honest opinion. My if I remember correctly, with it being full, my FPS drops down to about 50. But this Demco trailer right here, it's a drop deck. If you fill that thing up, your FPS is going to go down. Now you can put like 2 layers on there instead of 4, and I think the FPS dropped down to like 40, which is it's okay. Um, but I'm not 100% sure that I want to give it up yet, because I may use the trailer for something else instead of just using it for auto load. I may use it for, I might repurpose it, but we'll see. What else? Yeah, that blue one I think works the best. I don't know. They're saying that the Probably because the amount of detail that goes into one of those pallets. This little trailer right here worked okay. And do I have the other one? I don't know if I have the fourth one on here or not. Let's see here. 2. I don't think I have the other one. There's a fourth one that I had that it's got 4 wheels on it. I thought I had it. Anyway. I like this trailer right here though. That trailer right there worked pretty good. Let me see, is that regular? Yeah, okay, that's back to regular speed. I hope we get a warehouse soon. There is a warehouse for the PC. Yeah, I hope we get one for that also, for console. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. It ain't gonna take me but a minute. Alt tab. Whoops. Let's go. I need to go save the game and quit it. This won't take. It don't take but a minute for me to change this. I'm gonna put one out of the folder and put another one in there, and yeah. All right. Let's see here. Mods. Date modify. Which one is it? It's that funny name. There it is. Okay. So let's put that over there. And then we're putting this mod back in. And I need to go to mod settings. Why do we have 2? Enlarge field. Mod settings. So that's going to be that one. Delete that one. And then we're going to open up this one. Enlarge field. Okay. Let's go back to FS22. So that should be good there. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Career. Continue. Alright, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is, and it's already enlarged field yield. Okay, so why was that? That's already clicked. Wonder why. Huh, that took longer than usual. Okay. Oh, come on. Just do it like this. Let me jump out. Fix that. Okay. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I like that. It looks pretty good. Um, it looks pretty good. Okay, so see that's the way it should be, right? That's not using that much at all. I'm working on making a new one. Cool. Yeah, I like how your logo is on that one. I don't know if you can see the watermark that I have down in the bottom on mine. That B is the it's a B. The top part's white, the bottom part's black, right? So and then the the part that's white has a W in it, and the part that's black has a G in it. So I wonder if there's not somebody that could make it be more pronounced, where you could see it better. If you're on your phone or something like that, you're probably not going to be able to see it that good. Um, da da da. Farm sim. Shift all this. So let's go planter. I would be okay with using the Kinsey. See, I really want to use. I'm going to try this one. We're going to lease that one. Yes, okay. Now, yeah, something to make it more clear. Like, you can barely make out the W and the G. So it's got, white blur. It's white blur gaming. I go by blur. If you were going to call me either white or blur, I would prefer it to be blur. And that's why I wanted the B to be the bigger one. The bigger letter. Um, it's simple. I really like that. I really like that one. But if I put it beside my name, like you have your shield there, it doesn't show up. It doesn't. It doesn't. You definitely cannot see the W and the G. Alright, so that right there is not using the seeds as bad. So that's kind of like, that's like back to normal kind of thing. Let me Control C, X. Yeah, earlier the numbers was going by so fast it wasn't even crazy. Alright, now let's do this. We've got to, I just planted wheat over top of the grass. So let's change it to grass and see what happens. Uh, all right, I don't. You can't see how fast those numbers are going, right? Or maybe you can. Can you see how fast those numbers are going? Look at that. So let's go back to wheat. Yeah, so that one right there, that one right there is different than what I have in my. It's a different B than what I have. So see, it slows down there. Oh, I bet I know what I did. Maybe. I might know where I screwed up. Okay. No, but I see the bar moving. So like now, the numbers are going a lot slower now. When I change it to grass, it goes a heck of a lot faster. So and I don't know why that is. So let's turn that off. Let's try corn. Where's corn at? There we go. Corn seems to be normal. So why would the let me I'm going to show you what I did. We're going to go make an adjustment. Mods. Nope, I don't have to do that. Cancel. Farm Sim 22. Mod settings. Oh. Okay. Grass. 0.03. 0.03. Now, is it going to make its own? Man, is it making its own thing? No, I just did that. So let's go in here. Open. We'll take this one out of here. Delete. Okay. So let's try it like that. Close the windows. Go back to the game. Think it's bugged. Go figure. It may be, but it may need to have its own mod settings folder. I don't know. Career. I don't know why it would need to be like that, but we'll try it. Start. Okay, it's still turned on. It may be that it's trying to read two different settings. And it could be multiplying. It could be multiplying the graphs for some reason. Nope, that thing is flying. The number is flying. Okay, so let's get back in the other one. All right. So we may have to make a couple passes to see it work properly. Once it gets down here to where the corn and stuff was planted, it should change. 1287. Oh man. Come on. Steering wheel, quit messing up. I need to download that, I need to download the, what do you call it? That lumberjack or whatever it is. Dang it. I didn't lower the cedar. Fun, fun, fun. There we go. Let it rain, let it rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of some trees. So one of those tree mods that come out, lumberjack or something like that. Yeah, see now the seeds are barely 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like there's no way I could have kept up with it before. Yeah. No possible way I could have kept up with it before. Alright, so let's do that. We'll hop out of this one. I believe I leased that, so let's see. And I'm also I'm playing with my speed like real time. So it may seem like it rains more longer or something, I don't know. Planters return. Okay. So what we need to do, we need to go ahead before it's too late and I run out of money. Animals. Now, this needs to be turned like that. Okay. Let's go see how bad it's messed up. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we got $62,000 right now. Permitting, that's only 11%. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's see. Can we make any money here? Probably not, because I haven't turned it back up. What kind of time? 10:56. Yeah. Lime. Diesel. Selling. So that should give us, I don't know, 10 to 20,000 here in a few minutes. Let's go get the auto load trailer. We could sit here and we can make some deliveries. The cool thing about the transfer truck is that it's long enough to where you could get all those pallets. But it might be a little faster to do, like, just 2 layers. And I might do that. I think it would be faster to do the 18-wheeler. So we'll strap that down. We'll go up here and sell this real quick, and we'll come back and get the 18-wheeler. We'll make a couple of trips with the 18-wheeler, and I'll show you what's going on with the FPS. If you can, that was 2,000. So one more minute. we'll get a little bit of money. Oops. Need to put that back over here. Alright, so now we're up to 80,000. Okay. Yes, you do have to hit the button for every pallet. Could you hear it? Could you hear me hitting the button? I don't know. I don't know if on the side panel if I had another button. So let's see. I'll turn on my FPS. I don't know if you can see that up here at the top or not. Because it puts it over top of the rain or whatnot. I might could go into there might be a keybind that I can move that to a different button that wouldn't be as loud as the controller. No, that no, the controller's probably just as quiet as the others. Okay. So I think if you fill this up, it's like 4 layers, right? Hey Rob, how you doing? I didn't get notification. Did you stream earlier or did you just make a video? But either way, I don't think I got notified when you posted a video or whatever it was you did earlier. Alright, so we'll lock that down. That's 2 rows and 2 pallets. So my FPS is right between 30 and 40. Well, right there it dropped down to like 20. Right? So when I filled this trailer up earlier, the FPS dropped down to 9. Right now it's like 19, 20, 18, 17. And the rain may have part of that. I would say without the rain, see it just turned red right there. Without the rain, it was at 30, I think. But now, Julia told me that. Oh, I didn't even check to see. Julia told me that the production pallets was causing lag anyway. 878's the bakery. Red Marble Bowl and Restaurant. It's coming down, and it's only $4. So let's go. Let's go to the bakery. Bakery's over that way. All right. So how's Rob doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the steering wheel. Make it feel like ATS for a minute. Oh, this is okay. I've been to this spot before. You gotta watch out for that power box right there. Come on, back up. Is this gonna be one of the ones where it only accepts so much? I believe it is. I believe it's only going to accept so much. Yeah. So the smaller trailer, it takes longer, right, to get it filled up. But you can at least fill it up and run it, and the FPS doesn't drop too bad. Yeah, because I think the production only takes so much whether you own it or not. And I may be wrong about that, but this has happened more than once. Um, I think because this is a sell point, I can bring whatever I want up here. I brought them back and forth numerous times. So it's not getting that outside row. So let's let me see. We got to back up. Hold on. How do I have to do this? I got to turn this way. So the trees that are right here by this building, I want to cut them down so I can just pull in straight in there. Yeah, that's stupid for sure. All right, so that got us above 90,000, and we've got to. The tank is empty on that one. Okay. So we know where we stand there. Yeah, so it may be like 7,000 liters, period. Right? Like it may hold 7,000 strawberries, or, you know, whatever you put in there. It may be like just 7,000. But if you don't own it, which I don't own it, it's it should work. If you ask me, it should work like a. Wow, that's only got 1,600. I could see me modding or editing how much it holds. Like I'd make it, I'd make it hold as much seeds as it holds fertilizer. I could see me doing that for sure. Okay. I want to offset it a little bit so we get some overlap. Okay. Yeah, but because it's a production, right? I don't own it, so it's probably acting just like a production, you know? Um, which that's a shame, but it is what it is. So the what do you call it? That little fast food restaurant that's right there, and then on the okay, we go. I've been going up here to sell a lot of times. Um, when I go here or the which that right there is just a sell point. That's the little fast food restaurant, right? And then this one up here is Johnson's Farmer Market. Sometimes I don't even look at the price. I just go to Johnson's Farmer Market, and it doesn't matter how much I take up there. When I'm using that little small trailer to do strawberries, I go down here to the fast food restaurant because I can load it up, turn around, come right here, go right back, load it up, back and forth, back and forth. Because that strawberry, that greenhouse will keep you busy. It makes a lot. So, but you know, there's bugs in the game. I just kind of figured out how I could play it and be happy with it. So, and not be toxic and complain too much about it. I know I was complaining a lot, and I'm sure it was getting on other people's nerves because it got on my nerves, and I was the one complaining. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna make the best of it. And I've done a couple of streams where I called it making the best of it or something like that. And you just have to find how you can play the game and be happy with it. Julia earlier tonight, Julia was talking about she was going to go back to 19, and she was tired of like her game crashed on her tonight, and she's like, I'm gonna go back to 19 till a patch comes out. And I told her, I was like, come on now, you're one of the main reasons that I'm playing FS22, because she kept talking about how it's a new game. They know about the stuff. They're gonna work on it. Look at all the other games. FS19 was the same way when it came out. So I've kind of sucked it up and kept playing. But I understand it's frustrating, and if somebody feels like they need, it's just not ready yet, and they can't play it and be happy, I don't blame them. I'm definitely not 100% happy with it. So, all right, we got this field is grass now. Yeah, and she said that Farm Simulator has never crashed on her. So, all right, what? Let's see, how many animals? Well, how can I do this? Think, Tim. Think, Tim. Think. So for hay, we need to bring in grass. Okay. For silage, man, I still don't know what that one symbol is. Which silage? I mean, I could buy all that straw, and I may do that, but I want to get some. Do we go ahead and put some cows in there? I'm not 100%, but I'm having fun playing it. Yeah. Um, I am. To be honest with you, I am having fun playing it. The more that I get into it, you know, the more, the better it gets. So what if let's do 20 cows. That'd be 33. Let's go up to 50,000. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. That's gonna get. Let's do 30. All right. 49,500. Now, what we will do I believe we will get the Porsche. Where's my Porsche at? Alright, now I'm trying to think what's going to be cheaper here or down there. Let's go check out the prices down here. $337, man. I'm not going to go too much further. Let's see. Let's get silage first. Wheat, lime, silage. I think this is going to be the cheaper place to buy it from. $136, yeah. Oh God, you know what? It's that one trailer is gonna be a pain in the butt. I wonder, can I just pull up like this? Ha 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 ha. That's right. That tractor just looks so small compared to that trailer. Yeah, that's cool. Being able to pull up beside that with the triggers being out that far, that helps out. Um, I was worried about with this little tractor if I used a two-wheel trailer that would actually register the weight. That all right. So we need what else? We need hay, 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 and then straw. Um, I was worried about using a two-wheel trailer that actually registered the weight. It being too heavy and making the tractor pop a wheelie. Rusty told me, he said, "Hey, yeah, two wheels is better than none." I was like, "Well, that's true." So I think if this little Porsche will pull this trailer okay, um, it looks good being hooked up to that. Now, if I could get one of those little small trailers, like the little car trailer or whatever, um, I could edit it to hold more, but to make it look proportionally, make it look right being hooked up to this tractor. Yeah, you get a little small trailer and make it, hey, 10,000 liters. It wouldn't have to be a crazy amount, but just to make it look like it wasn't about to swallow the tractor, you know? I think that would be acceptable, at least for me anyway. Switching back over to the steering wheel. Rabbit Rob. All right, so now we're straw. I almost want to sell this one and then buy another one, but put it up there by the cow pens. Because pretty much the only thing that you get out of that one is what you need for animals type stuff. I mean, you get seed and fertilizer for growing your crops. Wheat, of course, you need like wheat for what, chickens or whatever, maybe the cows. The little Bergman trailer. Yeah, I hope she brings the John Deere stuff out. The little Bergman. I'll have to look at that. Is it in the regular trailers? Bergman. If I don't find it right here, I'm going to take in Bergman. Stroutman. See, all those are big. Unless it's a mod. Is it a mod? The little Bergman? You talking about that little 2-wheel one? I can't remember if that was a Bergman or not. The Stratman. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So here, I'll hook it up, and so take a good look. See how that looks from the side. Okay. Right. You see how that looks. Now, when I hook up to this one, which I need to go into the seat anyway. You see how that looks? Like it's all crooked, and the trailer itself sits up higher, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you put Bergman on there. Oh, you meant Bergman. Okay. Yeah, see how that, see, it sits up higher, cocked up in the back and stuff. That's why I think that little 4-wheel trailer looks better. But I need to go empty this one out anyway. Which I would prefer to have this one, because this one will hold 50,000 liters. I mean, I could edit it down to where it's like 10 or something, you know. Wouldn't be that big a deal. But that's why I was using that one. I think the 4-wheel trailer looks better. So I'll have to look. There may be a little trailer. That car trailer could be out already. I don't know, man. But yeah, something like that, or the little John Deere. Yeah, it's, I got that problem with we live out in the boondocks, and it's all good, man. I should be the one apologizing. So here's a thought. I wonder if it's like that because it is Streamlabs OBS versus OBS Studio. Well, and you're streaming straight through the PS. You're streaming straight from the PlayStation to YouTube. So I don't know. Alright, so the other thing is the minerals. I got to get the minerals for the outside. Let's get off of that rail. Sandy, your alarm's going off. I didn't mean to yell in your ear if I did, but Sandy's alarm's going off. And she don't need to be getting up. Yeah, I'll have to go. I'm gonna go dig for some treaders. See if I can't find something small. I don't know. I kind of like this setup though. Okay, so the minerals is gonna be on this side. We got 40,000. Let's see, we're gonna get right here. Is it pallets? Yeah. Seeds, mineral feed. Yep, that was her phone going off, saying, "Wake your silly butt up." But I don't know why she's got it set for midnight. Alright, now I'm going to run the clock forward just enough to make sure this thing runs okay. We'll put it on 60. Well, there's 60. There we go. Okay, so it's going to run alright. Cool beans. Then that way they get some food and we're not starving them. And I think I'm going to run it on 5. So this whole 4 hours that I've been playing, I have had my time on real time, which is not that big a deal, but so if I went to whenever it gets dark or 7 o'clock, that would be like 2 more days just to get through this one day. If you stream for like 3 or 4 hours, that would take 2 more streams to finish up this day. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna end it right here. Well, let's get. I want to see it go. So here's something else I gotta think about, Bruce. Um, if if I run the 4 pins, right? How much space am I gonna need over here like getting them spaced out correctly so that the robot don't run into the building, like the robot don't run into this building. So I got to get that figured out. And of course I got to make some more money, but oh, I'm still on. Here you go. Sorry about that. I want to thank everybody, Bruce and Rob. Let's go with the list here. Brennan, Farmer Groot, Rusty Money Gaming, Julia, Harley was in here. Julia, Harley, Mateo, and Brennan. Looks like I got everybody there. I want to thank everybody for coming in. I really appreciate the time that y'all spend, and I won't take that for granted. Yeah, Bruce, I think that the manure extension and the slurry extension, if I put the slurry extension down in the middle, that might let me go back real quick. Like if I come off to the corner right here. Yeah, it is. That thing's pretty cool, man. So it comes out every hour on the hour. Okay. So it comes out like the curtain goes down, it grabs the food that it needs, and if you're in here, it won't start. Right? This door right here Once it gets filled up, you know, the curtain goes back up, that door opens, and then it comes out this path up into here. Okay? And it goes all the way down, turns around, and as it comes back, it dumps the food on the ground, which is typical for a lot of the cow pens and stuff that I've seen on YouTube. But I figure, and I don't have enough money to do it right now, but if I put that big slurry pit, and let me see if it'll let me grab it just to kind of look at it. I don't think it's going to let me do it. Oh, yeah, it will. It's just going to tell me I don't have enough money. So I was thinking, like, if I put it, like, right here, right? Would that be enough? So that's about a third. You see how that's getting blocked off? That's about a third. So if I come over here, that's not even half. Yeah. So if I put it like that, and kind of have it in the middle, so what I'm thinking is putting this here in the middle because it's the bigger. And then if we do the manure heap, we could take, that's 25,000. Here, let's do it like this. If I go ahead and I place this one right here, right? Let me see. If I place that one right there, and then we do this right here like that, I could turn the other ones around and scoot them up closer. Do it like that. I think I can make it work. I think I can. I think I can make it work. Put it right there, and then butt the fences of the cow pens up against each other. Yeah, I know how I got it worked out in my mind. You cover the path up. It may still work. Just don't forget that you gotta have those mineral feed or whatever it is. Yeah. Cause if I could get the slurry pit filled up, and I may put some government signs out, just enough to get the cow pens and the slurry pit. But if you could get that slurry pit filled up and the manure filled up, yeah, I'm thinking 3 more. You know, even if I had to put down 2 of the manure things, I think it would be okay. I think it would be okay. And I may put a sign down just enough to get the money to do the 4 pins and get that set up. Or what I might do, there's that mod that lets you take your loan up to, like, what was it, $10 million? I may try that out. And I think that would be the better way to go. Chad was telling me about how much his bank loan, his loans was, and I was like, man, that that $10 million thing, that would probably be a pretty cool way of doing it, because then you would have that debt plus the interest, and to work to earn the money to pay that back off and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. So, but yeah, Rob, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bruce. And you're welcome. Um, hopefully, hopefully next time you stream or post a video, I'll get a notification. Um, I missed you guys today, but I had fun with my neighbor and I had fun with Sandy. Um, tonight was the first time that we went out, sat down and ate in a restaurant since the whole pandemic thing. So it was nice to get out and do that. Get out of the house with what's been going on with her dad and stuff, and just relax. So, but anyway, thanks again, man. Y'all have a blessed day, a blessed week. I hope you have a real good week, and have some fun. Your loved ones, tell them that you love them before it's too late, and you know, be true to yourself. That's all we can do, right? Um, and with that being said, we're gonna do our lovely little countdown. Three,